Всем привет, с вами Playful. Добро пожаловать на стрим. Сегодня мы играем в genshin Impact. Привет, Квинс, привет, Лёша. Не знаю, все-таки в 3D игры я на геймпаде играть не могу. Ну, может, я, конечно, не очень много пробовала. Я как бы, в принципе, на геймпаде пробовала это у друзей. Ну, даже на приставке, да. Это была тогда Dishonored 2. Вот. Но, конечно, это очень специфично, когда ты вертишься на этот геймпад. Не очень удобно. Вот. Ну, не знаю. Говорят, когда всякие кросс-платформы, да, на приставках людям бывает чаще проще, потому что там помощь в прицеливании. Ну, не знаю. Ну, я, пожалуй, не буду пока с геймпадом пробовать. Кнопки залипают. Да, качается обновление. Я предыдущие дни заходила после стримов. Ну, то есть отстримлю, потом зайду и ежедневки сделаю. А вчера что-то, поздно уже было. Не стала заходить. Поэтому оно грузится сейчас. Ну, уже 30%, так что... Стики. Ну, этот геймпад, кстати, еще ничего такое. Более-менее. Это логитечевский. У меня есть еще другой, не знаю, ну вы видели, наверное, когда мы с ревью вместе на геймпадах играли. Беленький такой. Ну, по-моему, no name какая-то фирма. Какая-то китайская. Но там больше проблем с клавишами. Не показываю. Больше проблем с клавишами, что тоже не под всю игру можешь настроить. То есть не везде реагируют. Это как бы тоже где-то у нас не пошел, но все-таки чуть лучше. А так, в принципе... Ну, хотя... Вот на том еще один стик, наверное, чуть похуже работает. Но так, в целом, все остальные клавиши нормально. Зачем тебе PS5? Это ж игры дорогие какие. Я не знаю. Лучше уж на ПК. Какие-то игры можем купить, а какие-то for free можем поиграть. И хватает вполне. Столько еще игр на ПК, что приставка. Ну, дорогие не слишком. Неоправданно дорогие игры на приставках. Неоправданно дорогие. Пока она как-то, не знаю, может получше сейчас пойдет. Так, еще бы она как-то захватилась, было бы, конечно, хорошо. Хорошо бы было, если бы не было нехорошо. Так, ну пока что-то работает. Захват пока работает.
You know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's, you know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's hungry. And if there's one dish that fits the bill.
Чё садай? Надо покормить Паймон обязательно, она же хочет. Там опыт дают. Долго, не коротко.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Я весь день
is
тебя
that
жду.
right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course.
Teach.
There are many things that the captain insists
Hello.
upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Чего? Не попади на ивент. Ах, какой ивент. Блин, а чё, до него еще нужно добираться, что ли? Блин, опять туда. Да, Лёш, я уже. Я думала, он здесь стоит, а он там стоит. Вот это как-то странно сделано. Туда ни лодки нету, ни причал не сделали. Мне не понравилось, честно, что нужно как-то туда плыть, не плыть. Я через Кэю туда шла в прошлый раз. Ну как-то... Вот это вообще мне не понравилось. Дождь начался.
How fortunate.
Ну, в смысле сломать? Ну, сделайте вот здесь вот длинный причал. В чем проблема-то? Я не знаю. Ну, это как бы вообще мне не понравилось. Даже не помню, где я тут это... делала себе дорожку. Какого-то места. Вот здесь, наверное. Чего? Квест. Какой квест? Там скрытый квест на корабле. Ну, я делала поручение. Привет, Лукра.
Freeze. Cool it.
Да, я была на корабле.
Freeze. Cool it.
Еще какой-то квест был на этом же корабле до этого? Не по сюжету, что ли? Ну, не по сюжету нам не интересно. Как дела у вас?
Freeze. Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze. Cool it.
Пытаешься дорисовать арт? На какую тему?
Dodge this.
Девушка с поросенком.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else... Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Дождя не было, когда я начала квест, так что... Я тут ни при чем. О, ясно.
Oh, hi there.
Це кто?
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inadzume have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these out...
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Чего нас бросили тут одних?
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Телепорт уже открыт, правильно? А тут ночью. Саш, привет. Спасибо тебе.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Phew. So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well.
Погнали.
Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Не, мы не слушаешь. К такому нас квесты не готовили. Да не может быть, Twitch всегда быстрее. Возле статуи лисы? Какой лисы?
Which one should I choose?
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Не знаю, в общем, какой лисы. Никакой лисы не видел. Ну, обнови просто Twitch, он восстановится к моему нормальному времени. Ну, какой лисы? Я не вижу никакой лисы просто. Я думаю, что надо статую архонтов идти открыть. Вот. Открыли. Это нам еще должно будет открыться, да?
Run.
Новую силу уже пока не надо брать. Если что, электро мы и так возьмем. Точно брать? И слушай.
Lightning slash!
Какую прокачку? А, на новую силу. Ну, тут много, наверное, ресурсов-то нужно.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Меня прикалывает просто NPC в этих играх. Она такая стоит с нами, разговаривает. Ну такая... А я вас не заметила? Вы, оказывается, все это время были здесь?
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Это который новый 4-звездочный персонаж? Мне что-то не очень понравились ее анимации. Такое.
Like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
Привет, котик. Дела хорошо, как у тебя?
So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Да,
Okay,
конечно.
I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone...
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help.
Загнать процесс.
The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Я, знаете, еще хотела в этом в чайнике награду забрать. Не знаю, есть ли у меня ресурсы, чтобы что-то там крафтить. Зачем тебе брать рубеж? Может, не надо его мучить-то? Ну, загнал хорошо, а мучить-то не надо.
Maybe you're not used.
Остальное мы не можем. Просто дешмански не жалко.
If you ever have any questions.
Если ресурсы там брать, там можно вот еще что-нибудь крафтить. Ну, я и крафчу те, что типа с опытом. У меня просто их мало с опытом. Ну, то есть для каких-то ресурсов нужны уже. То есть, вот, допустим, вот это я поставила, да? Который мне даст опыт. А тут у меня нету этого самого всего ресурсов. Ну, хотя вот не знаю, может я краску могу изготовить. Я не помню, где готовить краску. Ну. Во, теперь мы еще что-то можем скрафтить. Так, ну эту фигурку мы поставили. Ну, что, фонарь? Или фонарь? Вот, хотя бы на сегодня.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may
Я пью
ask
деревья,
me.
но с них мало дают. И что-то не те деревья, которые нужно попадаются. Так, ставь 3. Нет, у меня только... Нет, по-моему, только 2 крафта доступны.
Maybe you're not used to the.
Там на 4-м уровне открывается еще крафт. 4-й уровень доверия нужен.
If you ever have any questions.
You
Все, звук работает.
know, this is starting to feel like chili pepper weather. Paimon's hungry for some fresh and fiery.
Сейчас я вернусь. Скоро пойдем зверушку кормить. Персик!
And if there's one dish that fits the bill, it's blackback perch stew. Come on, let's pay a visit to One Min
Что он
Restaurant.
должен сделать? Вовсе не цели, Что? Сюда?
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that
Надо
true?
помочь ребятам.
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right.
Откуда
They
понял,
impose
столько всего знает?
astronomical
Вот
tax
там
rates,
есть.
unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Для вашего развлечения.
Awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Kreese is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Иди туда, не знаю куда, найди того, не знаю того.
don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me?
Да.
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn trade secret. Got it? You know what trade...
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're wasting their time. The price is not...
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they ought to be more...
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Конечно, Лёша, это все слишком казуально.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an out-
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of... The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time with...
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have...
Really? Is that all you need?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in.
Так, сейчас пойду.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. Why in the world can't I use my permit? Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. Why in the world can't I use my permit? Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association. This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready. Why in the world can't I use my permit? Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Еще чуть-чуть посидим. Пойдем зверьков. Угу. Питание им предоставлять. Сейчас пока горячее мяско, надо потом чуть-чуть остыть.
Why in the world can't I use my permit? This is the Outlander
Не знаю, тут посветлеет через... Скоро.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt. Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Ксюш, иди к нам.
So, trying to play... Huh? What is this? What...
Just close your eyes already.
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the wave. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Leah.
Персюша. Перся.
Wait.
Ходит, не
That's
принюхивается.
enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadt... All right, I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my...
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now, so come on, get it off your chest. What's...
It's a scheme by the tax collection
Сборщик
Ashigaru.
налогов.
Keijiro and his... They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive, and once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock.
It's just... It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut
Ну,
is a
я же
tiny fraction of
читаю,
what
я
we take in
успеваю
total.
прочитать.
It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive... Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago.
Really? Well, then there's no time to look.
Лака, привет. Говорит, вас двуногих не дождешься. Точно. Готовить пошел. Приготовлено, только еще горячее мясо. Потом я думала, чуть позже постоит.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Уровень мира... Третий?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Inazume's cooking. I'm not used to it at all. Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Василий, привет.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find that! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Как дела, Василий?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Зачем вам уровень мира?
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all.
14.
I'm simply
14.
stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe
Don't
you still have a
forget.
quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Maybe.
What's all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Ладно, я отойду. Доброй ночи, Фузик. Спасибо, что был на стриме. Еще собачка там питается жадно.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Right.
Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Look, I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Hime...
You've been keeping your true identity. So, the Yashiro Commission.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the...
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kami. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato. Despite the fact that he's the current... I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just in it. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a...
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats and... So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with... That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the...
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn decisions... Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't...
Well, my work on Rito is done. So one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, good luck with everything. See you soon.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get... Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon, wait! So, did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder! Soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kamura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try.
Just a try.
Enjoy the blessing of Lord Kusanagi. A nice blessing now 10% off.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze. Ores and jewelry from Pirue. You can't sell anywhere else.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanagi. A nice blessing now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Sailing Breeze.
there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Stormtown?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even...
Whoa! You heard about that too?
Yep,
it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Qingshin, would you?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much more like it.
709 to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Это там на крыше есть эта штучка. Я, конечно, не знаю, как туда забраться. Надо подзапариться, чтобы туда забраться? Или как? Ну, крыши же такие противные. Я не знаю, как на эту крышу залезть. Нужно сразу на верхнюю. Ну, как бы я просто упрусь и все. Потолок. В смысле? Ты же мне не подскажешь, как это делать. Я хз. Мне как бы вот на следующую крышу надо и как. Не знаю, может вообще с той горы надо дойти. Здесь можно, наверное, чуть-чуть залезть. Не увалились. У меня ваших столбов нету, кацушных. Кадзунявых столбов у меня нету. Десять на один уровень? Нужно серьезно?
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Behind Paimon's back. Let's ask her tonight.
Квест такой.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And
Is it Paimon or does something seem...
the reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well...
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't it be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would... There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seek...
Ah, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my
Не
promise.
может быть. Никогда такого не было.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty...
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very... They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my... We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Какая линия? Надо же обрезать сильнее. Тоже не знаю, ты придираешься. Я не виновата, что у нее нет нормального полноэкранного режима. Конного полноэкранного. Китайцы, похоже, не умеют такое делать.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly...
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and as...
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter.
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temper. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompany.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but that's not...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will open...
Yes, my lady.
Чё, враги, что?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
That tingle?
Take this!
That tingle?
It doesn't hurt.
Ну чё они так долго убиваются?
That tingle?
You're open. Let the show begin.
That tingle?
Cool it.
That tingle?
Dodge this.
That tingle?
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Ну, прикалываешься?
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Ну, прикалываешься? Серьезно?
Light blade! To the very...
Cool it. Dodge this.
Done.
Motion to compel.
Freeze. Dodge this.
Ну, что дальше надо делать? А, заградку, что ли, блядь?
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Дерьмовый квест, господи.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something wrong?
No.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that...
Please, do...
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really
Yes, Shinojo. Well,
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my lady.
Please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as you handle it! Take this!
Cool it!
What's that?
Let's get down to business.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato! Take this!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close!
Cool it! This tank will be frozen in time.
Motion to compel! Motion to compel!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But...
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you...
Shinojo, Did you all...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of...
Yes, of course. As you...
But what will happen if you're...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like...
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's
Да, вот это за фигня, я что-то не поняла.
where did he say he would
Что
meet
это?
us again? Oh, right!
Shit.
Tea House.
Что такое? Ёпрст-то. Что это за дичь? А зачем это? Ну, это дичь, конечно, какая-то. А что, это босс? Что это? Ну, в смысле, моб какой-то? А. Да, больновато было. Он сам нам открылся, что ли? Ну да. Нам по дорожке идти. Вот это статуя лисы? Электросоюз можно. Что ты вдруг Джой захотел? Я не могу 5 островов посмотреть, потому что у меня тут ни хрена не открыто. И, ну да, 5. Сначала показалось 4. То ли ты что-то говорил про Геншин, Джой? Я говорила? То ли я все хотел проверить? Ну, я что-то не помню, что я говорила. Это не я. Я пытаюсь увидеть, где фигурка, но я что-то ее не вижу. Но она где-то на дереве, наверное. Или нет? А это что такое? Кто-то произнесло. Вон, там это я вижу штучку эту. Блин, а там барьер. Хотя, может, там и нет штучки. Вот штучка есть, я вижу на столбе. Только я не знаю, если я встану на столб, я до нее достану или нет. Вроде должна достать, но... Есть. А где еще один? Честно, я не вижу. Наверное, на дереве? Хотя вроде и дальше где-то как-то. На другом дереве? В воздухе? Я не вижу эту штучку. Под скалой. А, понятно. Я это в новую локацию попал. Вот такие вот тут ландшафты. Ну не знаю, смотри, мы там, может, через полчаса можем уже кофе пить. Да меня не пустят пока на другие острова. Мне же не на чем туда плыть. Ай, блин. Ай, блин. Печаль, беда. Я же нет никого, кто что-то там это мастерит. Ну ты что-то писал там про лодку, но я же не дошла еще, как я могу сейчас куда-то идти. Какой-то вон с сундуком там. Я не знаю, у меня просто ваши сообщения на белом фоне. Я их все не вижу. Тут даже как-то слишком много телепортов. Обычно километр от телепорта бежишь до куда-нибудь, а тут прям, я не знаю. Прям усыпано ими что-то. Что, помидорки? Помидорки, наверное. Что это такое вот какие-то эти облачка? Они должны как-то вверх поднимать. Типа как ветерки в этом. Я не смогла ее погладить. Электро применить. Чё ж вы раньше-то не сказали? Я уже одну профукала в другом месте. Я правда не знаю, что это. Сакура, 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 сакура. Не, ну деревья красивые. А можно такое в чайник? Я должна была догадаться. Сейчас. Я говорю, в чайник сахару, пожалуйста, мне подвезите. Я его не осмотрел еще. Значит, ты меня не послушал? Значит, ты меня не послушал? Ну, я же сказала, что можно через полчаса уже кофе пить. Понятно, конечно. Зачем меня слушать? Ну, здесь красиво. Уж эти мужчины вообще-то не говори. Разбойники. Я не знаю, как на других настройках будет идти просто. Ну, как бы детализация у меня высокая стоит.
For sale. Come and try some.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Мне кажется, она неправильно пишется.
Well,
Сейчас минимум трое, на
you must be
Твиче
a
она
couple of
пишет один.
wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr.
Ну, так у меня отключено размытие.
It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like
Как
it.
будто глубина резкости есть. Ну, тут вроде же там отключал, да? Не знаю, просто есть какая-то такая. Просто обработка.
Размытие отключено.
Что еще есть? Все? Не знаю, просто обработка. Что, может быть, надо что-то влиять?
Привет, ревью, как жизнь, спрашивает Квинст.
Нормально.
Лёша тоже здоровается.
Ничего нового.
Чё там это на балконе? Бегает, не бегает?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him
Желтый,
anywhere.
зеленый.
Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Reed. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived.
Долго ждал?
But
Серьезно?
in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Naruto.
нас тут своя собачка. А куда мне квест еще давали это? Письмо отнести. О, это, кстати, недалеко. Наверное, может быть. Ну все, можно качать персов, которые инадзумские. Вот это статус, что? А, мы сначала письмо еще. Что с письмом разобраться? Да. Да. Пожалуйста, пожалуйста, пожалуйста. Я до сих пор на экспедицию не завершила. Никто не хочет со мной потом экспедицию сделать. Хотя я не знаю, может, конечно, вместе я не смогу с кем-то сделать. Ну, основные озвучивают, дополнительные не озвучивают. Это же и до этого так было. Я даже только что с чуваком общалась, там озвучивали. Придется это типа ты персов отправишь. Я не пробовала. Не, оказывается, Ишнивки плохо. Сейчас у нее пункт экспедиция. И что, вы советуете заюзать? А не важно, в каком локейшене?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Есть не нужно. А не важно, какой перс? Сильный, слабый. Ставь на 20 часов. Слева города. А. Ну вот Монштадт. О, мясо. Отлично. Неважно какой. Что такое? Вот это что? Фиолетовый? Сахарок отправил. Достигнут лимит. Да. До этого вообще не отправляла, так что не важно, куда отправила. Ну ты не играл бы до. Ну, 3 дня это мало. Так, как там квесты выбрать? Ну вот Genshin полегче, вот в плане этого, ну может быть. Буду сложнее. Здесь довольно мрачно.
People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Да, серьезно, бы, да, сложнее.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs
Там много способностей и
to
комбо.
limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions.
Ну, спроси у ревью, если мне не веришь.
And this statue of the omnipresent god
Я говорю, что БДО сложнее, чем Genshin. Ну там же боевка сложнее.
Oh, I don't know. Selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Боже, что это за наковой?
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Как там это называется? 26-й кадр или какой там? Как это называется, когда какая-то вставка в видео, типа какой-то там кадр? Ну да, типа того. Сейчас какие-то друзья было такого, ладно.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then And then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Так. Сейчас, секундочку.
For Inazuma, I'm not sure this kind of future. Inazuma, I'm not sure this kind of future. For Inazuma,
Что? Что собрать нужно? Как же сюжет? Перемещайся на ивент. Какой ивент? Ничего не знаю. Ничего не знаю. Не слышала. Мы столько еще не исследовали. Вон там целый остров не исследован. Ты чё? Гора его. Ладно. Йога. Извините. Как же на его гору-то не посмотрят? Ты чё, Крис? О, зачем я сюда пришла тогда? Покормить пальму? А так постоянно жрет, как только мы относим еду или еще что-нибудь. Лиси. О, здрасте. Что, вот прям так вот на пороге? Даже не надо никуда собираться? Какая-то барышня там ходит. Мне кажется, она на меня напала. Новый противник. Она жирная, вы знаете? Не наваляет, не надо мне, ля-ля. Сколько он еще наваляет? Изи просто. Вообще даже не почувствовали. Водичка шумит. Ничего себе, тут разрыв. Я думала, тут это проход, а тут надо прыгать. Здрасте. Гора Його. Тут какие-то... Это медведь? Медведи. Поклоняются медведям. Не хватает обзора, если честно. Блин, они сплазали. А, мы уже, кстати, пришли. Вот это вот Сакуру вы хотели? Что? Что не пытаться? Что не так? Вообще пришли. Хотя, может, она выше, тогда не пришли. Логично? Ай, блин! Ушатались. Очень удачный персонаж. Какая-то дичь тут. Тут все летает. А, не все. Там какой-то поток воздуха. Я не знаю, я сюда поднялась, а дальше что? Туда мне надо. Вернись за зарядом. Каким зарядом? Туда, что ли, наверх? Не, не могу. Не получилось. Не сумела. Что случилось? Не понимаю, о чем вы. В смысле? Это что за офигевшая шкура? А мой сундук стырил. Зачем этих жуков собирать? Лися. Еще Лися. Ня. Не знаю, мы куда-то поднимаемся. Вечером тоже прикольно, да? Подарки так. Да я и не собиралась вообще-то. Торговец. Чем торгуют? Да, это дерево. Лисье дерево? Палатка рядом с деревом.
Take this!
Protection of the Electro Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally. See that he stays safe.
Какая палатка? Которая? Продавца в палатке. Это что? Что они за торговцы такие? Что ничем не торгуют? Там пятифрушка наверху. Да, нет ваших продавцов. Ни одного нет продавцов. Чего? Я ничего не поняла. Что с ней делать-то? Не знаю, ачивку не дали. Я не помню. Туда, наверное. Там, наверное. Электрическая пентифлюшка. Ай, блин! Не шмагли. Сколько времени? Потом не успеешь закончить. Грустно, конечно. Ничего, в баньке. Ай, блин. Надо ежедневки сделать.
Hey, guess who's here? Oh, no way! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Ah, Traveler, welcome. Good to see you. What can I get?
We want some blackback perch stew!
All right, blackback perch stew it is. Make yourselves at home. It'll be right out for you in just a moment.
Thanks, Chef.
А как я открою свидание и встречи с персонажами?
You mean you were about to come looking for us? Uh-huh. There's something I want to discuss with you guys. Did you happen to see how the city looked on the way over here? Moon Chase Festival? Is that another one of Liyue's ancient traditions? That's right! Moon Chase is a big festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by moonlight. But it's completely different nowadays. We eat our favorite foods, spend time with friends and relatives, enjoy the moon and the flowers. So much easier. Basically, we just do all the things that people like doing and don't take a whole lot of effort. Sounds like Paimon's kind of festival. With your great taste in food, Moon Chase Festival is sure to be to your liking. Hey, if you got a problem with Paimon's taste, just spit. So are you guys free these days? I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs. If possible, I like...
That's right. Getting some suggestions from friends will broaden your horizons.
Masterful Chefs, huh? So is that like a competition? Right, yeah. I guess every year Moonchase Festival has a different theme, usually picked by the Qixing. This year's the Feast of the Bounteous Land. I totally agree. I heard it was Ningguang that came up with it. She's, well, I want to take part in the competition, but coming up with new dishes is hard work. So I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's thoughts. This'll be a piece of cake. We've got friends from all over the map, haven't we? You sound pretty confident. Well, you know, not to brag or anything. But first things first, let's have a delicious one-min meal. After that, we can go around to all of our friends in Liyue and get their ideas one by one. Okay, great. Also, Golba should be back soon, so we can all go together.
Here's your blackback perch stew, folks.
It smells so good.
It's my pleasure.
That was so delicious.
Xiangling can be a bit of a handful, so please look out for her while you're out and about.
Come on, Dad. Why would you say that?
Because I know you all too well, my dear. That's why. You mustn't be quite so reckless when you're out in the wild, you understand? You do well to be a little more cautious, like our traveler friend.
Don't worry. We're all friends here. Let's all look out for each other. Ah, and Guoma's back. Roly-poling. All right, let's pack up and head...
Да, прочитала, чё? Ну, ладно.
So, it's outside the box thinking that we're looking for, right? Hutao always seems to have a unique perspective, so let's make this our first stop.
What? My ears are burning. Did somebody say my name? Yeah, it's Paimon and the Traveler.
Oh, of course, Hutao. Way outside the box.
Meaning you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be?
Well, Hutao, I wanted to...
What food I like?
Wow. So even Hutao gets lost for...
Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right? I'm no different.
Pretty sure clocking out isn't something birds...
Right! There's no need to overcomplicate it. Just pick a dish and... I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need.
Poached fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it?
Well, it is and it isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and there's your static component. Got it?
Dynamic? Oh, I can do dynamic.
No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more than substance. It's a mood. Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eye. Shrimp dumplings are more subdued, clear and smooth with a pure and subtle fragrance. I call that static. Combining dynamic and static is how you create a perfectly balanced meal. A union between...
Paimon didn't follow that. Okay. Dynamic and, so is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced?
Bingo! Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal.
Personally, I always skip dessert. Okay, I think I got it. At first, I thought you were just goofing around. How did I ever doubt you, Hu Tao? When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hu Tao. Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it.
Не знаю, пельмени с креветками — это извращение какое-то.
Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles, be it the circle of life or sugar and... Since the traveler seems to approve, I'll make sure to factor it in. Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll...
Лучше, чем из-за нас. Ну, разве что. Так, стоп, а как мне тут... Я трухнулся. Я зачем-то сползла вниз. Так, еще раз. Не обращайте внимания. Я не люблю ананас и почти не ем майонез. Ну, иногда бывает в каких-то салатах, но я могу и со сметаной съесть салат. Если честно, я не люблю вообще сочетание каких-то фруктов, типа ананасов или что-то такое с мясом. Это вообще для меня дичь какая-то. Ананас для меня это, ну, как фрукт.
Less busy than usual, I see. Yikes! What happened to my... Excuse me? The neck. Oh, it's just Changsheng.
Welcome, welcome. Here to procure an herbal remedy, I presume?
No. We actually came for... I'm entering this year's cooking competition, so I wanted to ask you both... Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask... Most astutely self-corrected. You need to know what food... It's all the same. No.
Chi-Chi has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste
Run.
any food. Make no mistake.
Oh, I understand. That's fine. Still, I expect Chi-Chi to have some sort of dietary preference. Sensation? Coconut milk. Nice and cold. Well, that doesn't help us. It's not a dish, it's a drink. How about you two? Any thoughts? I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I agree with Changsheng. Many of our patients are the elderly and young children. They find large chunks of fowl or seafood difficult to swallow. We also see plenty of people with colds and sore throats who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a pure...
Got it! Would that be medicinal soups and stews? Medicinal soup. I don't like it.
I must apologize for having such a one-track mind. It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying about the health implications these days.
That's okay. Everyone's input counts. Keeping it seasonal and suitable for all... Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal food with substance. Always. It's a great suggestion. You're welcome. As long as we could help. It's great to have a doctor's unique perspective. I'm feeling inspired.
Oh, how you flatter.
Receptivity to sensible Oh, she is! Creating new dishes is Xiangling's favorite thing to do. You can be sure she'll put lots of care and attention. Everyone's got their hobbies, and mine is cooking. Usually I just go with my own idea. Great! That makes this whole trip worth it. Alright, time to move on to the next. So we've got an independent thinker's perspective and a health.
Кто ж такие проверяют без гурмана? Видели во время диалога тут медведь сидел? Чего?
And are inextricably intertwined, you know.
Coconut milk.
Не понял. У кого что насыщенный вкус? У этой, что ли?
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon. And
Я забыла, как ее зовут. Нинки. Вкус.
Hey, what brings you here?
Has something happened? What's with this great big stone on the ground?
Long story. So, just to confirm, I will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown origin. Any...
None here. You know how to get things done, Kuching. As long as...
Should I take this to mean that you
Huh? Well, for starters, Ketching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway.
I was merely joking. You, meanwhile, seem only too ready to pounce. By no means. You wish to know about the stone, I presume. Then let me invite the great seafarer Captain Beto to tell the story, if she would be so kind.
You... Fine. Well, it's a big one, right? And such a smooth surface, too. Makes you think there's gotta be a good chunk of jade in there.
It was found by a fishing crew, not far off the coast. It must have been underwater for...
Finds like this cannot be kept as private property, and must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into...
So, what's inside?
Well, we've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on and haven't managed to even dent it yet. Clearly there's more to it than meets the eye.
No weapon could smash it open. Wow.
Kuching has taken an unusually keen interest in this giant stone, which...
Let's put that aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here?
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh? Hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
No, nothing like that.
I'm
just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I require.
That's your idea of simple, huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you?
A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there too, I'm one very happy captain.
Paimon thought you would have said bar food.
Oh, bar food works too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and that's where I would disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls. Oh my. You need to wash and devein the shrimp, wrap it in finely sliced potato strips, then deep fry it to perfection. They're very precisely put together. They taste pure, the presentation is smart, and the skill needed to cook them is...
Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills...
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package.
Okay, got it. So Kuching loves gold...
I didn't say that.
No. Alrighty. Thanks for all your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything good? I'd like you to help me investigate something.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly. The Chising has a public duty to deliver our final verdict. I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moonchase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots. My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue. Very few written records make mention of the Stove God, and those that do are notoriously confusing. Some scholars believe that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Ji. One folktale even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue. Only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit, and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing all those years ago. After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather came to believe that the practice of paying seasonal tribute to the Stove God may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moonchase Festival we know today. But this is all just theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying who the Stove God really was. Now that Rex Lapis has passed on, and Liyue has entered the age of humankind, his successor should continue to respect our nation's culture and traditions, just as he did. That's why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall to me. It's a chance to shed light on our history, revitalize an ancient tradition, and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all three in one fell swoop. It was just a couple of days ago that we received this stone. Right after we decided to use food as the central theme for this year's festival. It makes me wonder. Maybe a divine will is at work behind all of this.
3 birds with 1 stone, huh? That's pretty efficient, even for Kuching.
Hey, don't worry about that. This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Besides, we're only... Wait a second. I got it!
What? Why are you shouting?
Kuching, can I tag along for your investigation?
But...
Since it's all about the Stove God, I might get to learn something useful about cooking along the way. It'll be great inspiration for me in the competition. Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
If it means that much to you... Okay, I suppose you can come.
Really? Yay! Thank you so much! You're the best!
Now that that's settled, time to get going. Jingsa Village is said to be home to a lot of historical texts, so I'd like to start by making some inquiries there.
Alright, then it's off to Chingsa we go!
Где-то в Руси. Так. Скоро кофе надо поставить. Ну, сейчас пойду, кстати. Самолеты дешевые. Дешево для вас сколько? Пятька. Так это ж можно бесперебойнику. Так, ладно. Вот тут видами это наслаждайтесь. Я пойду чайник поставлю. Сейчас будет подкол про то, что ну да, Квинс, у тебя же деньги водятся. Сидите, я не удержалась. Я поставила чайник, но скоро скоро согреется. На севере. Карелия. Нет. Что-то не поеду в Сочи. В Сочи там бывают всякие там наводнения. Ну, не только в Сочи, на юге. В этом году что-то тоже часто прям было. Хотелось бы море увидеть. Что, уже?
Что такое? Что за вид?
Чайник пищал просто.
Ничего не значит.
Давай к нам будете экстрим. А у вас что, Саш, такого? Ну что, кофейный перерыв. Потом квест. Я, конечно, предлагаю, он знает. Так. Я тут.
Hi, Granny. We need your help with something. Are there any old books around Chingsa village? You know, from a really long time ago?
Oh, looking for ancient texts, are we? Let me see. There is an old warehouse over there, property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Many books are stored inside, those that they have no room for at home. In fact, their youngest comes over this way to read sometimes.
The Feiyun Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be talking about Xingqiu. Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here. Let's go take a look.
Так. Куда нам? Тут далеко? Нет? По-моему, нет. Не очень. Стаминки не хватает. Да не правда. Вообще не нападает. Опять она ему брать. Это что это? Ну такое все. Лучше на электро взять кого-нибудь другого в пати. Мне что-то пока не понравилось. ГГ электро.
I've come here to clean the book warehouse plenty of times before, but this is the first time I've run it.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks to all of you. Hey, wait a minute. You're the traveler, aren't you?
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the stove god in the...
The stove god?
Huh?
Yeah, a friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the stove god.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
Oh,
any questions? Please, ask away.
Hey, it's Chongyun and Xingqiu.
Hello, one and all.
Это кто такой? Чего?
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
I was bored with nothing to do, and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chongyun along too?
Yes. I'm just along.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to...
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some if my memory betrays me not. There is one volume among them.
Might I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way. Shun, I will take...
They're back! So did you find it? Yes, Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Demystifying the legends of Liyue does indeed mention the stove god. However, it says the following.
The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire.
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex
That much is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want to find, there's nothing further to discover here. It seems
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the stove god, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at—
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book— I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial—
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land. All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our—
hold up! I had a question too. Shincho.
Food? Oh no.
Yeah, I totally am.
Xiangling, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook it.
What do you mean, strange?
Mushrooms.
Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can—
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
That's because you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes.
My tastes are on the mild side. I prefer gentle dishes with minimal seasoning. Soups and stews, vegetables and broth.
No surprises from the Guhua Geek. Okay, another mild—
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you
Of course! You're my customers, and putting a smile on
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark—
If anyone can win hearts and minds with their cooking, it's gotta be someone like Xiangling. No, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, guys. Sorry for holding you all up. That's all I needed to know. Shall we carry on with the investigation now? Over to you, Kuchin. Where to next?
So we've learned the stove god allegedly made an appearance at the Guili assembly. But today that place is large. Longshu Inn is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over.
Forgive us, for this is where we must part ways.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficult—
Let's go! Next stop, Longshu Inn.
Ну, кажется, я не долечу. Но тут дома тоже вряд ли соберусь. Хотя, кто его знает. Специально там сделал, чтобы на него не забраться. Перфект. Так. Хотел к статуям попортаться. Так, а где хоть одна статуя Гео? Надо посмотреть, сколько мы электро набрали. Шесть, да? Мало. Нужно 9. Потому что мы одну внесли, ну как бы 9 еще нужно до уровня. Так, вопрос, куда нам надо? Ага. Ага.
Oh, traveler. Who are all these people?
Friends of ours! Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling, Guoba, and Kuching.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's the...
Hi.
It's not that. It's... I mean, I'm just your typical commoner. I've never met some...
Look at that strong body. Those powerful hands.
So, is there something I can help you with?
Let me fill you in.
Oh.
Legends claim that the Stove God once appeared at the Guili Assembly. As Wang Shuin is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical texts from around these parts are likely to have ended up here. Is there a room in this inn for storing books? And if there is...
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. I remember looking through an old recipe book once. If you're happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll go have a look right... Oh, traveler, there's something I need...
What is it? We need to pay...
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask...
A satisfying salad? What for?
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good-looking fella, not too tall.
Shh! Don't you think he can hear you?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you know who I mean. The boss told me to take care of him, but this guy... Let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. But the boss tells me you once made him a satisfying salad, and it all went down so well. So, I was thinking...
Oh, so this is for show! You could...
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people. All right then, wait right here. I'll be just 1 minute.
Clock is ticking! 59, 58...
Sorry for the trouble, traveler. Okay.
Here you are.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuching's reading her book, let's make that
Oh, I'd love to come watch too, but I don't want to get in the way.
Okay.
Go ahead and get started. I'll just watch from over here. I only need to watch...
That should do it.
All right, thanks for that.
You got all the steps down, right?
Of course. Don't forget I am...
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling... Kuching! Xiangling! We're back!
You finished cooking?
No.
Good timing. We finished our reading too.
And? Useful? Or no?
Useful. There is a passage concerning the Stove God, and it's not what we were expecting. I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Guili Assembly. Many were settled there, where they hunt. When the stove god descended, one god became many, all of which were the height of children. As does a star when it descends into the world, so the stove god went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. This is a radically different account from the one given in Demystifying the Legends of Liyue.
One god became many?
Taking the text at face value, that
went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire.
Now that's a god who truly cared for...
So, we've got 2 leads, but they contradict each other.
by continuing our investigation and reserving judgment for now. Thank you for this text, Yanxiao.
It's my
Well,
pleasure,
that's not
really.
crimes.
Think nothing of it. If anything, I should be thanking the... Listen, you've helped me an awful lot. Not just today, but in the past, too. I want to make it up to you properly, eh?
Wow, he sure sounds confident in his cooking. I like that. I really want to try his cooking. I say we take him up on his offer.
It's hard to refuse a generous offer like Yanxiao. We await your...
I won't disappoint.
Так. Там где-то есть фиалку. Я не поняла, куда мне нужно. А. Наверх ищи.
You think you own the place?
I'll sit here with Globa.
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
It all smells amazing. I think I've met my fellow finalist.
It smells beautiful.
Хотела сказать смурсик.
Strange. I never would have guessed that such a gifted chef worked here. This inn isn't particularly known for its food.
Everyone likes a good meal, whether they're staying the night or just stopping by for a bite. We call it an inn, but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this a true home away from home. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure. I should get back to work now.
Yanxiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs?
Huh? You too?
Yep, I've signed up already.
Run.
And I've got my eyes on the prize. Your cooking's delicious, Yanxiao. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
Huh.
Кем прошли, да.
Interesting. All right, I'll see you there.
What was that? Some kind of power move?
No, it seemed more sportsmanlike than that.
Yep, he's a really talented chef. His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of match for me.
Run.
I haven't had any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off in Brooklyn Springfield. You're too kind. Globa, what are you doing?
No.
Globa's eating the...
Those were Kuchings! How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
Huh?
You ate every last one? Guoba, we've been through this. When we're with friends, you gotta be on your best behavior, okay? I'm so sorry, Kuching. I promise I'll make it up to you.
What's the big deal? We can just get another plate. After all, it's Yunxiao's treat today.
It's not the same, though. The moment's gone. Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from right under your nose. The dining experience is a trinity of emotion, food, and atmosphere.
I have to say, now that you mention it.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kuching. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
I don't have high hopes for this. But equally, I don't want her feeling guilty. If you insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could try making for me.
No problem. May I see it?
I'll get it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor. Traveler, have you finished eating? Before we do anything else, let's head back to Liyue Harbor. I need to fetch...
Да, такой вот жадный медведь.
I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanman Restaurant later.
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you? Are you gonna do your own thing for a while, or do you want to come in and have a seat?
I actually have something to discuss with her. You go ahead. We'll join you later.
Okay, gotcha.
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
Seriously? That's what's stressing you out?
What's so strange about it? Why are you
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so warm and friendly with me. This time especially. And now she's desperate to do me a... I'm just not used to dealing with people who are so warm right from the get-go.
Смирись,
How am I supposed to respond to that?
Отличный ответ.
Oh. Okay. Noted.
What's making Kuching so self-conscious?
Grab a seat. I'm just running through my ingredients to
Oh, we're gonna do the...
What is it?
But this is your idea! Why you gotta dump it on Paimon? Okay, so back at Longshu Inn, we noticed you and Kuching were getting along pretty...
Yep. Kuching's good-natured and easy to be around. The kind of person everyone wants to know.
You're a braver person than Paimon. The first time we met Kuching, Paimon found her pretty intimidating.
You think so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshu?
Yeah, she's great. We know that now. We're just talking about first impressions.
First impressions? Oh, okay.
We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think we've ever...
Oh, you're missing out. I'll grow some for you another time. But anyway, Kuching's like a shellfish. Not to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away, she was still happy looking after...
You make a good point. You know, Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on.
All right, let's see. We're okay for carrots and crab.
Huh? What was that noise?
Что там снаружи?
What's going on? What the? That bird is huge! Ah, it's the ladybird!
Excuse me. One shall not be addressed in such a manner. One shall be known as Adeptus. Whose name should you care to...
Cloud Retainer. That does sound like an Adeptus name.
Well spoken. One shall let this young lady's enlightened words. A while it has indeed been, traveler. Does one surmise... Ah. So even the illustrious traveler has been summoned to attend the moon...
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moon Chase Festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe. Hence, it is a fitting. Let it be known that one's culinary proficiency and ingenuity is uncontested in all the world.
A supreme cuisine? What? What's a supreme cuisine?
Patience. One's purpose here today is to meet and to greet. Nothing, traveler. You are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes...
Oh, so we're officially invited.
That which is implicitly understood needs not be made explicit. I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
This bird always disappears just as quickly as she shows up. Oh, wait, not bird, Adeptus. Hey, wait! Isn't she technically an illuminated bird? She seemed like someone very prestigious. And she definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adept...
Yay! Kunching's back!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the house, I just transcribed the recipe. Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old. Usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing from this recipe, too.
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Give me some time. I need to look in...
Sorry for the trouble.
You're all here?
That voice sounds familiar.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was in the area buying a few things, and I heard that
You mean Cloud Retainer? I saw her too. She just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the street.
Lady Kutching, you saw her too? Do you, have a moment?
What is it, Ganyu? Has something...
No, it's nothing work-related.
A personal matter? Involving me? Surely I haven't done anything...
Please, Lady Kutching?
Okay.
I noticed Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about...
About your childhood?
What? Really? I was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people, she tends to go off on all sorts of tangents. So I was worried she might...
Your name didn't even come up, so you've nothing to worry about.
Как хранится облаков с этой девчонкой связано.
Right now. There's obviously some juicy gossip here. Aren't you curious to find out what it is?
Please, no. Don't do that to me.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask. If Ganyu has a secret and she wishes to keep it that way...
Yes, ma'am. Paimon will never bring it up again.
Kutching, thank you. You're so...
What's that got to do with... Honestly...
Oh my, you're right. I should. Okay, everyone.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Don't worry, Ganyu. We will.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Just ignore her.
Hey, everyone! I just hadn't... It only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you... Ooh, could be!
I don't want to assert either way, but it seems highly likely.
In that case, we should go ask the Adepti about it. I think my...
Master? You mean, your teacher is...
She's over at Yujing Terrace. Come on, I'll introduce you.
К бабульке пойдем.
Hello.
Madam Ping is Xiangling's master.
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all had the time.
Hello. Master, we came here because we have a question for you.
Of course I know the story.
Does this mean you know them personally?
Ah, I see. It's how interesting. So you came...
That's right. We're investigating something that happened.
I see. The great stone serpent. I must commend your guesswork this far. I did indeed know the stove god of
Почему они сразу к ней не пошли?
But it was a moon chase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti. Not something in which the ordinary people of Liyue would ever part. On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be fine food, fine wines, and later, Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moon Chase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together.
Rex Lapis.
That friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into I can only presume that the Stove God Festival was one...
In the hands of Rex Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld.
Ah, Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight Rex Lapis more than to know that those who follow it...
Thank you.
Lady Kuching.
Huh?
Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's looking for me? Must be important. Please excuse me, everyone. If I'm not back soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office. There she goes.
Do you want to know who Rex Lapis is?
Oh! Hi, guys!
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it...
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed, and we made a pact to wait until the land became free.
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right?
Yes. Thinking back on it all, I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind. Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her. Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
Of course. I count all the people of Liyue among my good friends. I remember when he was the grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the end. I like to think of Lear as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom, and it grows more, for new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain ever... My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is... I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it.
Тут недалеко
Perhaps
идти.
the truth will emerge.
Мне кажется, надо было сразу к ней идти.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
What happened? Did someone chip it while no one else was looking?
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the stove god draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen. The joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the stove god is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the stove god has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into their cooking gives power to the stove god? Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme, and now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere.
So if the stone cracked because Leo has started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right?
That's gotta be it, right, Master?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Если он лопнет, то что
The
потом?
fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect
Как на следующий
opportunity.
год.
The selections phase of Masterful Chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people, but the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the stove god really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
Это только одна часть? Я думала, это целиком весь квест будет так. Это получается только половина. Сейчас. Не хватает. Чуть-чуть не хватает, походу. Чуть-чуть не хотела. Так, кого бы мне еще прокачать? Как говорят, качать на Эльку. Либо качать...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Да, кстати, не очень сложно его повысить. Криво, да? Сара, конечно, напрягает тем, что у нее лук опять. И так внешне мне персонаж нравится. Внешне она клевая. Ну, Электро у меня пацан Электро. Но зато она с луком. Надо F5 нажать, выделиться область. Ага, сейчас. Но огненный у меня есть, поэтому пока сианли не качаю. И, соответственно, ну, сианли, сияние, в общем, их пока не качаю. Потому что огненный у меня есть. А, тут... В смысле? Тут какое-то доп. Задание? Это типа, пока мне недоступно, мне нужно доп. Задание брать? Ну вы же меня убьете, боссов с Инадзуме. Чего через 3 дня? Ну вот это через 3 дня, а это-то сейчас. Так. Горная тропа, потом квест выполнен. Ты чего, девушка? Да ты что? Комментарий мне нравится. Что, опять ежедневки? Это же обычное поручение. Надо же, как быстро прошли, что прошли. Я теряю мысль. Какие сундуки собирать? Леша 92% выполнил. Еще раз книги. События в России.
Amber, reporting.
This will be interesting.
События? Господи, как много всего. События-то где? Ну. И мы же это уже посмотрели.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Не знаю, он внизу кто-то или кто.
Fascinating.
Конечно ж. Какая-то хрень вылезла. Я знаю, когда рисуется ниже, когда выше. Спасибо. Так.
Catch the wind.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Просто мне кажется за чатом. быстро вот.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this. Motion to compel.
Freeze! Escape! This moment will be frozen in time. So soon you can't run from death. Quite the find.
Этот сундук не был помечен.
Prepare to be blown away!
Is this an answer from this world?
Куда попросил? Устали? Устали. Друг, дружок. Друг. Друг, хороший друг. Хороший друг. Не устал, как разулькать. Что яблочко? Яблочко будешь? Ешь. Сейчас, секундочку. Яблочко, да, яблочко, мама. На яблочко. яблочко. Ну, ну ты устал уже, я же вижу. Давай. Дружить. Ну, злющий какой. Он какой злющий. Кто злющий? Кто злющий? Давай. Пьешься. Ну не дружат. Ну не дружат. Ой, не дружат. Давай. 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 Вот яблочко. Яблочко. Дай яблочко. Хочешь еще в другую вкусняшку дам? Фу, отдай. Да. Да. Ну да. Да. Ну, пусть. Пусть так. Хороший, хороший мальчик. Хороший мальчик, хороший. Ну. Да. Ты здоров. Здоров, хороший. Хороший, здоров. Давно грызёшь палку. Ну, чё? Устал уже. Устал уже. Да. Идёт ударивается тягун. Дружок. Дружок. Он просто у нас косточку грыз. Косточку, да, косточку. Вот. Но уже долго грызет, уж с нашего перерыва. Уже устали. Устали уже. А не отдает, не отдает. Да? Я дам, Мари, я дам. Я жадничать, я жадная собака. Все мне дайте. Ничего не забирайте. Пусть отдыхает. Пам-пам-пам. Так, Лёша опять заходит в игру. Так, и где эта штука? Там, кстати, на дереве тоже есть сундук, но он как бы просто сундук. Не проверь.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Дух наверх почесал, да? Или нет? А, вот он. Вон там, кстати, штучка. И вон там штучка. И вот тут штучка.
Remarkable condition.
There's no end to this.
Yikes!
Сундук открывается только если дух сюда привести. Там, кстати, дух ходит. Тут есть вот эта штука. Дух, по-моему, вниз куда-то почесал. Я не знаю, правда, где еще одного духа взять. Там их два кого-то должно быть. Так.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Вопрос. Где еще один дух? По логике он тоже где-то должен быть внизу. Наверное. Вон дух. Там в реке стоит сундук. Я не знал. Лёш, пока еще там никто не играет.
Let's appraise the value on this.
На сервера пустят только в 9 утра. ПМСК. Там посмотрим. Нет. Ни у кого нет доступа к серверам еще. Они чисто там что-то собирают, кто где будет играть, в какой гильдии и так далее.
Remarkable condition.
Или там какая-то неофициалка. Здрасте. Steam? Ну, как бы у меня тоже было написано играть, но я не тыкаю.
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment.
Да справляюсь пока. Да ёлопало, ну серьезно. Могут еще тортик подарить. залезть.
I'll keep this close.
Серьезно?
A reward on the road.
Зачем я эти эмблемы собираю?
A reward on the road.
Motion to compel.
Look at me. Just I'll keep this close.
Pay your dues.
Incinerate.
Be gone.
Can't run from death.
Huh. Let's appraise.
Не такую что давай.
The value on this. Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
А другие? Никак не прицелиться, да?
With you all the way. Restock and press onward.
Не знаю, почему-то внешне она мне очень нравится. Из многих персов. Давай, Лёш, доброй ночи. До завтра. До связи.
Спокойной ночи.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ready when you are.
Я далеко уже убежала. Ну, крокатка. Так, надо, знаешь, еще похилиться. Потом сюда вернуться. Клятва стрелка плохой, а ворона, а опытного охотника, опытного ладно, плохой. Чего не показывается тот, который на это стоит? Что-то у меня нету рогатки-то. Ладно, у меня вот этот лук есть, но он почему-то на ту не ставится. А, он для нее. Странно, почему у меня такой ограниченный выбор. А вот сейчас как будто и доступны другие. Ничего не поняла. Почему там только те были доступны? Так. Есть такой лук. Есть такой. Рогатка у этой. Рогатка у меня, наверное, ну вот одна есть, но как бы можно, конечно. Да ладно, я заступила чуть-чуть. Ржавый? Не, нет ржавый. Есть клятва стрелка, есть рогатка. Посыльный. Фавония. Но это энергию восстанавливает. Это урон. Можно у Эмбер стащить. Четыре звезды лук качни. А кому? Эмбер или ей? Прям тогда этот? Что? Я не понимаю, что не так? Там все есть на улучшение? Ну да, есть. Ну, там же, если это типа чуть больше, они тебе возвращают, какая разница? Как я возвышу, если у меня нет таких же? Зачем ей фавония? Тут 184, 151. Только она сама у меня не очень прокачана. мечам. Причем тут мечи? Да я, наверное, не могу. Мне не хватает этих. Там просто 4 крафтить. Ну, такое. Короче, фатуй нужно. Ну, книгу я тоже улучшала. Тут как бы ранг приключений нужен. Я не знаю, может, ты там просто не видишь за мной. Ну, там 4 нужно скрафтить. Я столько не смогу скрафтить, понимаешь? У меня ресурсов не хватит.
Run.
Не знаю, я крафтила недостающий ресурс. Но на это я скрафтить не могу.
Remarkable condition. Inadmissible evidence.
I'll keep this close.
Я знаю, 3 стадии монстров, 3 стадии в инстах. Все понятно. Все на той стороне есть? На верхах по любасу что-то есть, а тут не знаю внизу. Здесь не может быть замоком. Тут есть вот эта вот штука опять.
With you all the way. Restock and press onward.
А тут тоже не существует? Мука такая странная. Видали? Видели ее оба?
Motion to compel. Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains. Incinerate!
A reward on the road.
Там это чувство весело. Надо обязательно сходить.
Let's dance.
Вот это будет весело.
Motion to compel. Ready, steady, go!
Дотащила. Маленько, сдох. Придется резать. То что, потом сюда возвращаться, что ли? Фигня какая-то. Какой-то поток мне сделали. И чего дальше? Просто ради потока?
Let the show begin.
I'll keep this close.
А мне хотелось наград. Просто я не являюсь столь преданным фанатом. Для меня это игра. Just a game. Так, где? Кто-нибудь видит штучку? Вообще, что меня что-то подгоняет. Я, наверное, еще не очень много открыла. Где-то еще должен дух шлынрать, потому что туда вот можно дух запихнуть. Никакой холодок у меня не бегал, я просто говорила, что аниме я не смотрю. Не увлекаюсь. Так. 60%. Можно награду получить. Что это такое блестящий камень? Ну, тут, кстати, полезно. Вот эта хрень тоже не писалась на карте. А там дух, кстати, гуляет на том одиноком острове. Там дух гуляет. Вот эта штучка.
Is this an answer from this world?
Дух меня игнорит. А, мы не в Инадзуме. Ой, не захотели бегать в Инадзуме. Ну, интересно, да. Надо побольше поисследовать. Вот слово. А, нет, вроде полетел.
Answer from this world?
Чё почем, чё куда дальше? Что-то подсвеченное, похоже, все добилось. Можем 75 набрать. Ну да, до 6 есть еще время. Спасибо за фоллоу. И велкам. Сейчас попробуем еще какой-нибудь найти сундучок. О, кстати, вот этот еще подсветился. Фигулечка. А где она? А, ну вот она, да, все правильно. Вон я вижу еще одну фигурочку. Вы 100 уже набрали? Есть же еще один.
A reward on the road.
Нам есть фигурка, в которой стрелять. Молодец.
Again. Motion to compel. Windblade.
Is this an answer from this world?
У меня интернет работает? Как будто работает. Проверь штучку. Свеча просто горит. Свеча просто горит. Все нормально, вот тут все работает. У нас просто свет мигнул.
Excellent.
Want a taste of my hammer? I messed up. Should replace my hammer.
A reward on the road.
Да я большую часть как бы оббежал уже. И... Нет, показалось. Ну, издеваться. Помоги. 465. Это не факт, что за ивент. У меня там было сколько-то еще, может, 100. Нет, там растения, по-моему, просто. %. Я тебя предупредить забыл. Пройти сражение пройти надо. Ну, это же как называется? Факультативно. Ой, здрасте. Неудобно эта штука, конечно, летает там. Ненавижу летать.
Let's appraise the value on this. А, там сундук.
I'll keep this close.
Может быть, ты там наверху что-нибудь. Говорит, наверху не может быть. Не знаю, не знаю. Вы все собрали? Ну, типа на грани. Не, сейчас ежедневки пойду. Моль опять копать. И тут моль.
Remarkable condition.
Что там мы говорили про лодку в этой новой локации? Как ее взять? Ну да. Чтобы путешествовать, типа того. Или там, ну типа, любую лодку можно взять, как в Ведьмаке.
the front. Windblade. Flash! Windblade!
Let's dance.
Статуя электроархонта. Это которая большая-большая статуя? Активирую штурвал. Посмотрим, может. Я сейчас вернусь. Нет, мы просто по кресту ходили к какой-то большой статуе, где вставлены глаза, как они называются? Глаза бури, око бури, вот. Я думала, та статуя, ну или обычный архонт. Ну, когда я еще соберусь? Логично.
I'll keep this close.
Что-то надо сделать. Такое немножко дурацкое. Спасибо, что помогли перебраться.
I'll protect us. Strike! Ha! Incinerate! Motion to compel.
В смысле? Что он сделал? Сволочь.
Motion to compel.
Успела? Фу, блин. В прошлый раз я вообще быстро что-то расправилась. Сейчас как-то это затянулось.
Boom!
are the adversary. Again.
Успела переключить.
I willingly yield.
В смысле белым уроном? Может, я, конечно, Кейл в прошлый раз пробовал.
Let's dance. Inadmissible evidence.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Нам не хватает цветов и одной маски. Какой маски нам не хватает? Грязная маска. Я знаю, но там не так много их, этих цветов. После любой статуи. В других местах тоже могут быть. Синяя кнопка. За тиром забыла. Все-таки. Ну, ладно, вернемся. Тут я больше не вижу таких цветков. Прям даже знаете количество цветков. Серьезно? Другой цветок, кстати.
Is this an answer from this world?
Как же ваш совет выбивать всех? Еще 18. Как быстро цветы рисуются? Выносливость — это самое главное. То, ради чего играем. А в зиме может быть у статуи на марафон такие цветы? А тут где искать? Там сундук есть. Только грибы.
A reward on the road.
Либо сутки, либо трое. То есть у меня нет шанса собрать, да? Это уже Гео. Ну, а стоки это удеть? Или повыше. Деревья. Логово ужаса бурь. А, у дракона на востоке. Или здесь.
I'll keep this close.
пока что-то больше не вижу. Есть еще идеи? 8 еще надо. Ну, можно, конечно, подождать до завтра. Все жди, пока вырастет. Нет, не покупала. Там, наверное, много не купишь. Пять так доступно. Ну, все равно пригодятся же, правильно? И что можно завтра купить? Кстати, про завтра. Через 10 минут завтра мы купим. Правильно? Что пока поделать? А это что такое? Вот это надо делать, или что?
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Кстати. Чуть-чуть не хватает. Ну, конечно, сильно. Но... То, что вы мне сказали, эту книгу поставить.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin.
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
I'll protect us. Let's dance.
Cool it. Don't push your luck. What's the hurry?
Сложнее, конечно.
Oh, so sorry.
Ready, steady, go!
Motion to compel. Time for your arraignment. Wind
Freeze!
Be gone!
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Windblade!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Ну, относительно справляюсь. Все сложно. Что, сложно?
Let the show be.
Your dues. Dodge this.
Incinerate! Prepare to be blown away!
So soon. No escape.
Inadmissible evidence! I'll protect us.
Freeze. Don't push your luck. Frostbite. Cool it. You're open. So soon.
Windblade! Let's dance!
Freeze.
подкрепление. Совсем вам не нужно подкрепление.
A few moments later.
Motion to compel. I'll protect us.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Cool it. Dodge this.
Incinerate.
Should ice my hammer.
Let the show be.
Эту серию можно же прервать? Или сколько там нужно-то вроде?
Motion to compel.
Что?
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Привет. Так. Что, сможем ГГ повысить или нет? Все зависит от цветочков. Блин, нету. Девица, это ваш. Спасибо. Блин, а как так получается? Не продают. А начинает считаться покупки. Блин, значит не повысит просто. Жаль. Фигня.
Time to deliver. Hunters, hold on.
Всего целых. Это все равно, что тебе каждый месяц новую игру покупать. Еще можно 2 куска мяса купить на эти деньги.
Чё, все?
490 рублей подписка genshin стоит в месяц.
Что она дает?
Донатную валюту и что-то еще там. Ну, кусок вот такой, это я не знаю сколько там, 500 грамм, 2 куска. Это, ну, минимум на 4 дня еды. Хотя, это все-таки 1, значит, почти на неделю хватит. Никто не одобряет покупку в игре. Фу, таким быть. Стыдно тебе должно быть.
Ну да, должно быть много стыдно все-таки.
Mr. Giraffe always gets so drunk after a hunt.
Ее вообще не одобряет такое поведение. Даже за лов не согласен платить подписку. А тут genshin подписка, тем более. Он бы не потратил.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
White is late, да?
Да. Никогда не брала подписку в играх платно. Ну нахрен. А?
Лучше подороже купить.
What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Но мы сравниваем с Вовом настоящим, Плечевским, Бондаренским, а не тем, что из него потом сделали. Ее вообще не признает онлайновые игры без PvP, так что его вы здесь не встретите. Ты доделал блок? Ничего себе, нашел в себе силы? Руки заняты были. Рисовала и смотрела стрим и киношку. Закончила рисунок или еще в процессе? В творческом процессе. А, набросок. Ага. Line across. Умничка. Я играла на его сервере. Официалку я играла только до 20 уровня.
I'll keep this close.
Для чего ты рисуешь? Для себя. Для души. Для чего ты играешь, Квинс? Для чего ты играешь? Для себя. Блин, опять мигнула. Опять мигнула. Опять свет мигнул. Что сегодня за хрень? Надо точно бесперебойник брать. Тоже напрягаешься.
Motion to compel.
Ну да.
Нехорошо.
Нехорошо.
А ты не идешь?
Ну, последний квест остался. Посмотрим, может еще что-то там чуть-чуть. Так, выносливость, накапливаем. Полетели.
Он не хочет.
Let's dance. Boom! Motion to compel.
Шатает? Чего? Порубаешь, что ли?
Motion to compel. Windblade.
Пока только учится тоже.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the...
Не знаю, посмотрим с этими сундуками. Так. Перс, ты что там делаешь? Нет. Перся. Что с ним сделать, я не знаю. Сейчас. Так. Да, все нормально. Что опять какие-то ремонтники, наверное, химичат. Я не видела эту штуку. Не понял. Пойдем сундук собирал. Приятного аппетита. Ну, неподалеку стройка, поэтому, может, они что-нибудь там косячат. Или в доме в самом травме какие-то. Я что-то не нашла там в воздухе. Вот сундук, а вот та штука. Там еще елку. Блин, он сагрился. Блин, не получилось. Так. Что еще? Куда еще? Нет, я днем. Трайма, а почему вы выбрали этот сервер? По каким критериям? Он говорит, что там 50 на 50 ру и европейских игроков. Ему не хочется в 100% русском комьюнити играть. Откуда вы знаете, что будет 50 на 50?
A reward on the road.
Нет, дело не доставали, вроде как нормально.
Is this an answer from this world?
Да, сейчас тут доделаю. Еще немножко осталось. Есть табличка, которую заполнили крупные сайды. Если Гиперборея серф это 100% русский, со всеми вытекающими последствиями. А можешь мне в Дискорде скинуть? Если не трудно, конечно. А, вон он. А, там... А, нет, цветочек. Анбин идут крупные кланы из РУ ЕУ комьюнити. Они договорились распределиться по фракциям равномерно. Ничего себе. Ну вот, я получила селедку, да. Ну, как бы я и так каждый день захожу. Ну, если не забуду, зайду. Ну, тут какие-то награды, типа в честь годовщины. Например, дали крутить персонажа. Потом еще 2 крутки должны дать. Еще, ну, типа, сколько-то там еще должны 10 дать в итоге.
Вообще ничего.
Так. Так что с этой селедкой-то делать? Кому ее пихать? Не знаю, как бы на кого она. День за тесте. А у нее сейчас какое? Сейчас на 3 оружие. 20 уровень только. Просто не знаю, ей нормально. Один кластер, поняла. Да, я знаю, что оружие 1-го уровня. Ёпрст-то. Да. Все могут оказаться вместе. А вы еще не получили, да? Да не собрали. Так. Оружие хотела. Да, сплю час. Давай, удачи. А ты это, будешь стримить сразу со старта или как? Какие у тебя планы? Вообще мощь. Мощь! Нет, я Трайму спрашиваю.
Whenever you...
Я знаю, где постоянно враги околачиваются. Здесь постоянно. Здрасте.
As a dutiful maid would.
Какой сволочь! Не дает мне стартануть. Нет, лагеря я сейчас не буду. Сейчас я уже все закругляюсь. Ну так, конечно. А, ну их эта хрень подхиливает, я поняла. Я 4 лагеря, по-моему, сделала. Или 5. Давай. Доброе утро. Вот, в общем, селедка у нас есть. Ну, на сегодня мы закругляемся. У нас, конечно, есть крутка. Но вы говорите, не крути! Да не крути, пожалуйста. Я такая, блин. Что ж делать-то в такой ситуации? Ладно. Тогда на сегодня это все. Все. На сегодня это все. Всем спасибо за стрим. Всем доброго утра. Удачи. И пока-пока.